Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
possession. Can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the one spot. Mitchell with it, picked up by Thompson, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display, a master at knifing his way to the rim.
Pass to Durant, puts up a deep three. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Mobley. Back to Strus. Down low. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Evan Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Drops in the layup for two. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Şengün with a screen on Mobley. The shot by KD. No good. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
The Cavaliers shooting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. In the corner, it's Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Rockets trail by 4. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Fires at the elbow. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Wade, a screen on Van Vliet. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Şengün with a screen on Mobley. They get it back. Out to KD. Made that one only his fourth of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Durant sets a screen for Van Vliet. Durant against Mobley. Again, the miss by KD.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now here's Van Vliet after the miss from Evan Mobley. And KD the bucket on the assist from Van Vliet. And that's 13 points for Kevin Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Mitchell wide open. Misses the three. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by one. KD passes to Van Vliet. Back to KD. No good that time. On the wing, Mitchell. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by one. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Now here's Van Vliet. Nothing on the board. Thompson dishes to Smith. Durant with a screen on Mobley. And stolen by Mobley. To the middle. Here's Harden. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul. Getting the whistle and the bucket.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made one and missed one.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. The Rockets trail. And here's KD for 3. And it's Strus with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Mobley. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Thompson, left side. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Mobley misses. Rockets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and his skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Fred Van Vliet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination. playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Kevin?
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Allie. The Rockets leading. And here's KD for three. Offensive rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
6 to shoot. It's stolen by Strus. Fast break, here they come. Oh, in transition, Harden right to the rim.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
And Thompson throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Mobley, following the score by Houston. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Here's KD, daring anyone to stop him. KD.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Wade kicks to Harden. Back to Wade, and stolen by Şengün. Mitchell with the steal. Here comes Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Wade, Mobley, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Houston moving the ball around. Pass to Smith. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. And Thompson puts up a deep three. No good on the triple. Mitchell against Thompson. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for Cleveland. Shot from the wing. Knocks it loose. Mobley with the block. And they're able to recover. It's a tie game here in Houston. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Cavaliers, 31. Please direct your attention to second quarter and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. Here measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Green is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Here's Adams, and the shot goes in. Now it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
That one drops for him. Allen's got his first points of the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Green. Scoreless thus far. Schroeder outside, driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
There's Okogie. Adams. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Adams has got 8 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Ellis outside. To the inside. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. Shepard, the pass to Okogie. Great defense that time from Ellis.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Pass to Allen. On the wing, Ellis. Adams defending. Offensive rebound. Here's Tomlin. Back to Allen. Clock at 6. For the lead. It's rebounded by Houston. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Adams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Richard Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Allen's shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Okogie. Over Ellis. Adams. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 3.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Allen for 3. It's hauled in by Adams.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys?
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Shepard, the pass to Green. Oh, look at that play right there!
That's awesome.
Woo!
You really can't forget about Green's speed. So effective on the drive.
Pass to Eason. They get it again. And Green is right there. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for Houston.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Schroeder. Green, no luck. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it, the fast break chance. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Both shots good from the stripe. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Strus. The 3 from Harden. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Rockets lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Rockets. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell kicks to Wade. Cleveland moving it around. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jumps up, and then Wade slams it in.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
Thompson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Strus has got 4 rebounds in this game. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Just strength from the big man Şengün, pushing through the contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition and looking to run whenever they can.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Pass to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Van Vliet against Harden. Mobley a screen on Van Vliet. Now, here is Harden. D right on him. Strus with it. Picked up by Thompson. 5 to shoot.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
He's off on the first.
Shooting for Cleveland. Evan Mobley. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Strus. Wade outside. Now Strus. Now Mobley. Durant rips down the rebound. Van Vliet. Harden pulls it down. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Mitchell outside. Stolen by Van Vliet. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Şengün. Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Going inside. Off the glass.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Now Wade. Harden outside. Wade outside. Shot clock at 6. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Houston in the lead. High post, KD. Mobley's there. Oh, great touch off the pass.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Harden against Van Vliet. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Mitchell fires, and he misses the J. Houston leading by 3. A drive by Thompson. Oh, the slam dunk.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
That one drops.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Durant. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. So it's the Cavaliers now. Stolen by Van Vliet. Outside, Katie. Durant nails the long-range three.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
It's Harden with the drive.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5.
And for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Harden outside. Here's Wade. Shot clock at 4. Durant rips down the rebound. Stolen by Harden. Strus does not go. So Houston wins it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Katie, you...
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Along with...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready.
Here we go.
It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Hachimura with a screen on Strus. Outside Vanderbilt, pass to James. Strus with it, guarded now by Smart. James against Harden. It's stolen by Smart. To the inside, Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
And here's Strus outside. Drops in the 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Smart outside. To the middle. Intercepted! Mobley, right side. Vanderbilt pulls it in. On the wing, Hachimura. James, outside. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in to the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. Shoots. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Now here's Hachimura. James outside. The layup misses. And here comes Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Wade. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Wade's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is James. Pass to Kennard. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Brian, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Lakers trail by 4. It's Smart on the wing. Check by Mitchell. Smart passes to Vanderbilt. And here's James. On target from range.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Mitchell against Vanderbilt. Back to Wade. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. Kennard passes to James. Clock at 6. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Goes up on the wing. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to James. Fires for 3. Kicks it out to Smart. And here's Vanderbilt. Checked by Mitchell. Hachimura from long range. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading. Inside. To the paint. Outside for Harden. Back to Mobley. Can't get it to fall. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cleveland on top. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. And it's Smart missing. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to Wade. Launches it. Counted from distance. Wade's got 7 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Hachimura left side. Here's Vanderbilt, covered by Mobley. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
To the inside. Here's Wade, out to Mobley. From deep, Strus. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. To the middle. Pass to Wade. Back to Mobley. Missed inside. The Lakers trail. Hachimura from long range. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Down low. That shot, no good. Good D by Vanderbilt. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Wade, the pass to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's the pick. Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. One thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Hayes is checked in for Vanderbilt. James up top, defended by Harden.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. With the drive. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Wade. The three ball. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Strus against Kennard. Hayes with a screen on Strus. Kennard for 3. Pure from three-point range. Kennard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
James outside. Off target from three-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Smart outside. Here's Hayes. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Back to Wade. Pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. It's stolen by Smart. James with the ball. Harden picks him up. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Wade's got 9 points.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Smart looking around. Out to Hachimura. Takes a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
What if it goes? And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Well, now a minute. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Smith. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Doncic checked in. Wade misses. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Hachimura with a screen on Strus. LaRavia goes in. Pass to Hayes. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple of reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
And finished off by Hayes.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Harden from outside. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 5. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Doncic. The shot won't fall. Mobley with some nice D. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And it's Strus off the drive. He's off on the layup.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
To the left wing. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. He shoots it. Money from the wing. And the Lakers lead by 1. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Doncic against Schroeder. Doncic left side. Pass to LaRavia. 4 on the clock. Here's Hayes. The rebound by Allen.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
To the wing on the left. Allen a screen. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Ellis has got his first 3 points of the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Hayes with a screen. Doncic passes to Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
To the paint. Here's Allen to the right side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Hachimura with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Doncic on the drive. Tipped away. The Cavs have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Brian, back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Ellis comes with a double team. Pass to Hayes. He tries for 3. Schroeder with a rebound. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the middle. Hachimura, the pass to LaRavia. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 3. To the inside. Here's Schroeder. Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Tomlin. Shot clock at 6.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Hachimura outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Can't nail the jumper.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, what can you say about Marcus Smart, right? A willing, capable passer off the pick-and-roll environment. That is really beautifully done.
Back to Mobley. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on LeBron James. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Cleveland.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Pass to Strus. Here's Wade. He's covered by Laravia. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. James outside. A triple. LeBron James.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Here's Wade. Outside Mitchell. Back to Wade. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Hachimura, the pass to Laravia. Kennard for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Harden fires away from outside. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Smart against Mitchell. Smart outside. Here's James. Money from 3.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Now Mitchell. Mobley. Banks it home. Big shot.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
On the wing, Smart. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
A monumental bucket by Luke Kennard. How about the confidence to take and make?
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Hachimura. Ooh, he had the space, but it's offline. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Outside Mobley. Strus outside. Here's Mobley. Fires the 3. Hachimura there for the rebound. It's Smart on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Now Hachimura. Stolen by Strus. Fast break Cleveland. Jumps up and he slams it home.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Smart against Mitchell. James outside. No good from 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a three-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The three is in!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
For three. Can't hit it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the
front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The Lakers with a rebound. SGA with a steal. To the inside, Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
On offense, here are the Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. Let's go with a 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Tim, when you... Oh, man!
Look out below. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Wiggins, he's checked in for Hartenstein. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And slam dunk by James.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by SGA. Hachimura outside. From downtown. Offensive board. Kicks it to Doncic. James passes to Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Reeves. This one for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. James, a screen on SGA. James, outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. There's the 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And he drops it in from the low post.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And you see the acceleration from Dort. Just a great athlete.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. Over Williams. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Oklahoma City trailing. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Hachimura sets a screen. Pass to Smart. On the wing, Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Here's James. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Now here's Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wiggins. Outside, Williams. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. From deep, Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Down low. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Hachimura. And it's SGA missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
James against Holmgren. James, right side. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He had solid production this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out here with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Brian, back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Smart. Oh, my goodness. Smart with a tough finish.
And don't judge Smart by his size. A little physicality isn't enough to stop him.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Kennard's checked in. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Screen by James. It's James on the wing. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
James against Wiggins. James, right side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Wiggins with a screen on Doncic. Wiggins, left side. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to Wiggins. Holmgren outside. 4-3. With the rebound.
Actually, when he's nearby on defense.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
It's Smart on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in.
Oklahoma City substitution. Number 55. Isaiah Hartenstein.
Thunder trail by 5. Over to the wing. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
And it's Hachimura on the drive.
When he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Williams in the post, defended by Smart. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Second shot opportunity. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Kennard passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Kennard for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Hartenstein. Rebounded by the Lakers. And stolen by Holmgren. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Kennard in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Coach Mark Daignault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back over to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Williams' shot is good.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
The Lakers lead by 4. Pass to Kennard. Takes the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He's got a clear path. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 8 here in this quarter.
Easy to admire the defensive intensity Gilgeous-Alexander provides. Outstanding job coming up with the steal there.
Williams against Hachimura. On the take. Smart up top. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And stolen by Williams. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And finished off by Hayes.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. It's stolen by Smart. Hayes against Mitchell. Out to Hachimura. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Kennard passes to Hayes. Kicks it to Doncic. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Kennard for 3. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 10. SGA takes it himself. It's not going to go for him. Doncic outside. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Kennard. Inside, here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Caruso, and Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Some changes for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Hayes, and Reeves is subbed in for Kennard. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Williams. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Dort in for Mitchell.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Reeves against Dort. Reeves, the pass to James. On the wing, Reeves lets it fly. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James, a screen on Holmgren. Hachimura, the pass to James. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Dort's shot is good.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Outside Reeves. Smart for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And so it's Los Angeles up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part, but...
Okay, fans.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Thunder trail by 14. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. And stolen by Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
SGA against Doncic. Kicks it out to Smart. To the inside. Here's James. And it's James inside.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Hartenstein. And it's in there.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. It's Reeves with the drive. High arcing shot. And there's James on the assist by Reeves. James has got 4 points this quarter. Outside, SGA. Outside, Williams. From deep, SGA. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Doncic into the lane. Hachimura from long range. And slam dunk by James.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Reeves. Inside. Here's Hachimura. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Down by 15. Now SGA. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Now Hachimura from downtown. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Just Alexander. Can't get the 3. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now James. Doncic fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Jalen Williams. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's SGA. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. Doncic against SGA. Hachimura rejected by Holmgren.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
So the first one drops. And that'll put them up by 9. And Los Angeles making a change here. Kennard's checked in. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's SGA. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Williams! Hartenstein. Now Holmgren. He launches. Now pass to Williams. Now Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another chance. Chet going to work inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Smart looking around. Now James. And stolen by Holmgren. In transition. The triple drop.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
Here's Hartenstein. Outside Holmgren. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. It falls!
Boy, Holmgren, I mean, wow. Just a great feel for the game, and he's so unselfish. That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch. And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Smart outside. Here's James. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. SGA fires. Cashes it in.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. With the late victory, they up. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
And in the locker room, it Great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Boston Celtics. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got White. He's out there with Brown. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Now here's James. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
Now Tatum, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Hauser, good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Smart on the wing. Hauser defending. They get the rebound. And it's Ayton missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And he drops it in from the low post. Tatum's got 5.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Nice shot by Smart.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Here's Hauser. Tatum a screen. Hauser the pass to Tatum. You can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Brown. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Brown finds Tatum. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And former WNBA MVP Nneka Ogwumike is here tonight.
Yeah, and she won an MVP here in L.A. with the Sparks. An incredible role model, the president of the WNBA Players Association. She's very popular around these parts.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, there's the skill of Ayton, nailing the jump shot with confidence.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Here's Smart after the basket by Boston. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Lakers. They trail by 7. And it's sent back by White. Takes it off the glass.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Ayton attacking. And here's Reeves outside. And Ayton throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now, here's Brown. Still yet to score. Here's Walsh. 6 on the shot clock for 3. Brown, no good. James against White. James, the pass to Doncic. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Brown wide open, he fires. Good on the triple.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
No one near James as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Tatum with the screen on Doncic. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Doncic. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Tatum. White is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in with the forcer. At one time, pretty much just a three-point specialist, Sam Hauser, coach, is now cranking up the defense.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can come into the league and maybe carve out a niche with just one skill. But usually what you have to do is take that one skill and build on it so that you can be a consistent rotation player. Sam Hauser has done that, and as you said, he's added the defense to his shooting ability.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Hauser misses. Lakers trail by 15. Reeves with it. He's picked up by White. In the corner, Smart with it. Pass to LeBron. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, at his size, Ayton can absorb contact easily.
Right side, Tatum. From outside the arc. The shot missing. James with some nice D. Ayton a screen on Brown. Inside. The shape. And Ayton throws it down.
A nice release from the pick and roll there from Ayton. And he gets rewarded for it. Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And Ayton throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Outside Tatum.
Emphatic finish by Tatum. Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Pass to Ayton. Over Tatum. And it's Ayton missing. Boston leading by 13. Brown feeling it out a bit. Tatum on the wing. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Here's Ayton. And again, the Lakers no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Shot clock at 5. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Hauser misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Doncic. That one's off. Still out of sync.
and the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Lakers trail by 18. Stolen away. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Brown with the three. Rebound the Lakers. James looking it over. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
White, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ayton. And so it's the Boston Celtics with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
LeBron James is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Dalton Connect. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Kata. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Kata. It's deflected. Outside, Smart. There's the drive. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Smart's got his second bucket.
A headstrong guy. Smart excels going to the rim.
The kick out to Harper. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Down low. Clock at 6. Here's Kata. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 14. Pass to Smart. Shoots the 3. Doesn't go that time. Boston is gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Pritchard with the ball. No scoring in this one. Here's Garza. Pritchard up top. He's guarded by Connect. Taken away by Hayes. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. James finds Reeves. Back to LeBron. LeBron James hammers it home.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Kata. Banked in off the glass. Kata's got his first basket.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And here's James outside. The rebound by Kata. Celtics leading by 14. Now Pritchard. To the middle and stolen by LeBron. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Hayes, no good. Celtics have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Garza. Harper with a screen on LeBron. Garza the pass to Kata. Here's Garza. Just 5 on the clock. Nailed from three-point land. Garza's got his first 3 points of the game.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Smart. The rebound by the Celtics. Keita's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pritchard from outside. The rebound by the Lakers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the paint, and Hayes throws it down.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
There's the pass to Keita. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Rebounded by Smart.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Celtics leading by 15. Here's Shireman. He has yet to score. Taken away by Hayes. One-on-one fast break. Here's James. LeBron right to the finish.
Yeah, this is just going to be a mismatch every time. LeBron just too fast, too powerful, and too big.
For the three, it's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Reeves, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. We'll get you. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Brown. Also, Derek White is out there. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4. In the corner, Tatum with it. Over Hayes, and Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. 16 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Celtics leading by 12. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. It's Tatum on the drive, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
The kick out to Tatum. Here's the 3. There's Tatum's range on display.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Back to Hayes. Knocked away. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Basket good.
And Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
From deep. And there's the 3.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Tatum. Puts up the 3. Tatum a 3 of his own.
Man, nice shot by Tatum. answering the three from the other end.
Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics leading by 15. Brown outside. Now here's Tatum. Fires the three. And it misses. Kennard against White. James outside. Shot clock at 6. And down goes the three.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing, moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Rattler's a three. That one is off. Lakers trail by 10. From outside. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. A huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Kennard on the wing. White covering. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston leading by 12. Now White launches it. James rips down the rebound.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Boston.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
17-foot shot away. Got it to go. Now here's Brown. White. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Tatum. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Fires from way outside. Doesn't get that one. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Up next, the Rocket. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the 3 slot. Now here's Van Vliet. Durant with a screen on Doncic. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Durant.
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
Doncic up top, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
LeBron James.
No good on the second free throw.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Pulls up on the wing, and another basket for Houston.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
James, a screen on Thompson. Pass to James. Kennard for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 5 now.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Up top, Kennard. James, a screen on Thompson. Kennard passes to James. Back to Kennard. 5 to shoot. Down low. James can't get it to go.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And Houston, another 3.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
To the paint. Here's James. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Guys, back over to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Here's Van Vliet. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, it's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Şengün against James. Şengün passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Screen by James. Kennard finds James from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that.
Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
Doncic against Van Vliet. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Pass to Şengün. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. Misses from close range. Houston leading by 12. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant way outside. From deep three-point land. Rebound, the Lakers. James, left side. Shoots over Durant. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, Marcus Smart out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's James, and it's Kennard in a 2-guard. That's the Laker 5. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
No good from outside. Lakers trail by 10. And it's Vanderbilt off the drive. Smart for three. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. From deep. Yes, sir! KD for three.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Going inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Şengün. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Şengün, no good. Here's Doncic, screen by James. Here's Luka, and Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Durant, way outside. They get it back. Back to Şengün. Clock at 6. Here's Van Vliet. Houston working the ball around. Off target with the three. Lakers trail by 10. James passes to Kennard. Now Smart. Lets it go from deep. And Smart nails the triple.
And it really helps Smart's confidence when he's hitting from deep. It makes their offense so much more impressive.
Smith, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Doncic's shot is good.
Oh, nice speed. On time and on target.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Out to Thompson. Back to Durant. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 22.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Van Vliet against Doncic. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Durant, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's James. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Durant. From deep three-point land. KD from KD. Wow. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in action, and he can get downhill. Back to you guys.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
LeBron James taking 3.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. The Rockets lead by 4. Smith, no good. Kennard against Thompson. Now here's Kennard. Defense is right there. This is another. He's 0 for 4. Houston has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And another miss by Houston.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
35 seconds left in the first half. Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Both free throws good from Thompson. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 6. Doncic with it. Durant covering. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Thompson. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The long distance 3 is buried. And now it's an 11-point Houston lead.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot from the East. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Steven Adams. Green out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Shepard in at the 1 spot. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Inside, here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. James has got 18.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in.
Number 28.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Vanderbilt. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
Doncic hits them both. About a minute played here in the second half. And here's Adams. Hachimura covering.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for Houston.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Lakers trail by 9. Kennard for 3. Knocks down the long K.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Staying healthy isn't easy in the NBA, Richard. Just look at Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Rui's always been pestered by that injury bug. Coming into this season, he's never hit 70 games. Just shows you how tough it is to stay healthy in this league.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And the Lakers making a change here. Connect's checked in.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Pass to Hachimura. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Adams, shot's good.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Yes, it's good. Adams has got 13 points in this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Smart for three. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 10. To the paint. Here's Adams. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
There's so many times tonight it's been Steven Adams, the man from New Zealand, looming large.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Lets the three fly. That one is off. For Houston, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Tipped.
Perfect timing by Hachimura. What a block.
To the inside. And that one's good. Connect's got his first 2 points of the night.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Green, the pass to Adams. And that comes off the assist by Green. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And there's the screen. Doncic into the lane. Doncic takes it right to the cup.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Adams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Kennard outside. Out to Hachimura from outside the arc. Okogie pulls down the board. Houston leading by 8. To the middle. Here's Adams. Off target at the rim. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Smart, a screen on Easton. Inside. Wow, the heart of Smart. Unmatched in this league.
That's just sheer will. Marcus Smart wanted that bucket inside, and sometimes you just got to make things happen.
And the basket is good. Adams has got 19 points.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's Shepherd. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even...
And so it's the Houston Rockets, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Jackson Hayes, then it's Smith, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. James is checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Marcus Smart's checked in for LaRavia. And Doncic has subbed in for Smith. Here's James. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Sengun.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Durant with it. Now Doncic defending. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Doncic.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. To the left side wing. Fires the 3. And there's Şengün on the assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight.
Showing his confidence. Şengün taking the shot the moment he has the ball.
And the Rockets with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Outside Durant from deep. And Houston another 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. James deciding where to go with it. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. From 17. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Stolen by Van Vliet. It's stolen by Smart.
2 minutes remain in this
Can
ball.
arch for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Offensive rebound. Back to Doncic. Second chance shot. And there's the layup. Good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The 3 is off. Lakers trail by 18. LeBron. Cash. Fast and easy with a beautiful transition, Jay.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Rockets.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Thompson! Oh, off target from downtown! And for the Lakers, they're shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Rebounded by Smith. Houston has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Rebounded by Doncic. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 14-point game. Durant surveying the D. Now Şengün. It's stolen by James. And the 3 misses. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for Houston. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Beyond the arc. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And the players going through their game preparation, making. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA Basketball. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Lets it go, and that one's on target from the wing. KD's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From deep, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And, Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Wade kicks to Harden. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Again, the miss by Harden. Rockets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Şengün, no good. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Thompson throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Harden with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets leading by 4. KD on the wing. Covered by Mobley. And the shot is good.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. And stolen by Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Thompson. KD's got 13. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances. Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Kept alive by Houston. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Durant's got 19 points.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And another 3 for Houston. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. 11 feet away, and that one hits back iron. Rockets leading by 16. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. 25 points in the game.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper, that is sweet.
From deep 3-point territory. Shot clock reset for the Rockets. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. The Cavaliers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Thompson against Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Thompson.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now Durant. 28 points for him. From deep 3-point land. It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Quite a position here for the Rockets to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred VanVleet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing TJ McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He has come a long way. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Harden kicks to Mobley. Good, nice job down low. And it's 9 points for Evan Mobley.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Cavaliers trail by 18. Harden left side. To the inside. Tries to keep it alive. Durant for 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Mobley the pass to Wade. That's short off the rim. Rockets leading by 18. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience...
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
2 minutes.
Mobley against Durant. Mobley kicks to Wade. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Count it. Good. Mobley's got 11 points.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Tyson's checked in. There's 1:40 left to play here in the second quarter. From 13, it's rebounded by Houston. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And here's KD for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Strus has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mobley kicks to Strus. Here's Tyson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
KD with the bucket.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston's gotten fond of that 3-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. KD with the bucket.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Here's Tyson. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Strus on the wing. Traps in the tray.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Rockets leading by 23. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. Fires away from outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. With 1 on the clock. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Rockets ahead, running away with this one. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot from Queens. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Green. Also, Tari Eason out there. Steven Adams is out there with Shepard. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot.
Well, you let Thomas Bryant get set for that shot. He's able to make it without hesitation.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mobley. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
From 11 feet away, Adams' shot is off.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Harden outside. Deflects the pass. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Okogie. Count it. And the Rockets lead by 21.
Well, Josh Okogie, because of his ability to elevate a threat from the interior, that's a nice finish.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
There is a persistence about Steven Adams. Quality defense will not deter this guy if he wants to score. Nice finish.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Adams' shot is good.
This is Steven Adams at his absolute best. This guy is a high percentage shooter because he understands how to use his frame. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Adams. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Puts it up from 15. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Jeff Green. Rockets leading by 17. Okogie, the pass to Adams. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
And Adams with the slam.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
A kick out to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And that's 19 points for Evan Mobley.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Second chance shot. No good that time.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. On the wing, Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Shepherd, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Rockets lead by 13.
I love the rise and fire mentality Shepherd has. It's what makes him such a dangerous scorer.
Good work there as it goes.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Green finds Adams. Over in the corner, Shepherd. He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Cavaliers trail by 11. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley against Van Vliet. Mobley misses. And KD's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. The tray. And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Allen, that's good.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Big shot on the way. Connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Nobody near Allen. A three-pointer, no good. Rockets leading by 14. Launches it from deep. KD's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Strus is checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Pass to Wade. Fires from deep. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Mitchell powering through contact.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
And good. There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Rockets leading by 15. Raises up. Strus there for the rebound. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Mitchell. And it's off. Houston's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Strus there for the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the 4 in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Mitchell fires, and he hits from 17.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
The shot is off.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Harden outside.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
At the line.
The first free throw is good.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter. Kevin Durant out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Here's Harden. It's off target. Rockets leading by 11. Durant. And did the 3.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Durant with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Outside, Van Vliet. Strus against KD. Yet another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Rockets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kevin Durant.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
And DB, with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Now Van Vliet. Durant fires. 20 seconds left in the game. Jacks up a 3. Şengün. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Mobley there for the rebound. So we see Houston taking the W here. And in the win, terrific, Allie, thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Introducing the starting five for your...
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Rui Hachimura, Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's James, and it's Reeves in at the small forward position. Now, here is James. Doncic outside. No good with the triple. On the wing, Strus. He's covered by Reeves. It's stolen by James. Pass to Doncic. The three is up. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
It's Strus with a drive. Smart with the defensive effort.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
James, a screen on Harden. Down low. And there's James on the assist from Smart.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Harden against Smart. Harden can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Kicks it out to Smart. And Los Angeles, another three.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner three, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. He took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
The answer from Mitchell, a three of his own.
James passes to Doncic. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Outside Strus. Out to Mobley. And the layup is good.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Okay, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Hachimura. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
Mobley, no good. Los Angeles has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Mobley, a screen on Smart. It's stolen by Smart. In transition, here they come. Doncic, no good. And Mobley's got the ball here for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Smart against Mitchell. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Smart looking around. James, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Smart. And he banks in the layup. Smart's got 8.
Set it up perfectly. I mean, Smart recognized the soft coverage and took it himself.
Mitchell drives in on the wing. Wade. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
35 seconds left in the first. To the inside. James. Off with the layup. Cleveland has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Over Reeves. Strus' shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. It's James with the drive. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Harden finds Mobley. Here's Wade. Got it up. He knocks it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me. And that
Marcus Smart has been leading the charge for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
they've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Austin Reeves out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5. Here's Wade. Inside. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Reeves, the pass to James. Hachimura sets a screen to the middle. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Mobley, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Out to Hachimura. Reeves with a screen on Strus. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura finds Reeves. Mobley grabs the board.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Harden against Smart. Harden with a bucket.
Harden, so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden. All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by James. Here's Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic delivers from range.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Smart against Harden. Pass to Wade. And here's Mobley. Back to Wade. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. All alone. And there's another one for the Lakers.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Look at Doncic making himself at home.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Smart outside. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Doncic. Mitchell at close range, effortless.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Inside, here's James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package.
Here's Harden. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-6 run. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
And there's James from the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so we wrap up the first half. The Lakers on top, up by 12. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Mobley passes to Strus. And now they decide to foul intentionally. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three, the revenge triple.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Smart, up top, three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Cavaliers trail by 11, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Strus with it. Hachimura covering. Strus with the bucket. Strus has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes comes in for James, and it's Kennard in for Reeves. The Lakers lead by 9. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And Doncic hammers it home.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. They set the pick. To the paint. Wade, pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Tyson comes in for Wade. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Shoots. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Lakers lead by 12.
2 minutes.
Here's Doncic. Wow, Doncic strong.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Smart. And here's Strus outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smart outside. Kennard against Strus. Pulls it from 20. Kennard can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. Here's Mitchell, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Here's Mitchell. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kennard. He can't hit that time. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 14-point game. It's stolen by Doncic. Hachimura, the pass to Kennard. Hits the trifecta. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harden. Smart grabs the miss. Kennard outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Marcus Smart, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Hayes in at the 5 down low.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Hayes. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 20. Here's Tyson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tyson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
To the inside, Hayes. Nice D from Allen.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Allen a screen. Here's Strus. He got a piece of it. Smart outside. Inside. Here's Vanderbilt. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kennard against Strus. To the paint. Rebound, the Lakers.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Strus against Kennard. Here's Harden. Here's Tyson. Puts up the tray. Got a piece of it. Now Allen. They shoot again. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Now Vanderbilt. Here's Tyson, guarded by Vanderbilt. Yes, sir, it's good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Here goes Luka. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mitchell against Doncic. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Allen. Oh, missed on the tray. The Lakers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Kennard outside. Again, the Lakers score.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And he racks up 2.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Down low. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt, a screen on Harden. Here's Kennard. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. From deep, Mitchell. Vanderbilt pulls it in. So it's Los Angeles now. Vanderbilt with a screen. It's Doncic with a drive. The shot misses. Great D that time from Allen. And here comes Cleveland. Outside Harden. Tries it from 19. Oh, a perfect jumper. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Jacks up a 3. And Luke Kennard with the 3.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And Doncic launches from deep, offline. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting.
Supporting your team.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
At guard, 6'1".
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg. In the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Now here is Hachimura. Here's LeBron. Smart wide open. He fires. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Fires away from way outside. They grab their own miss. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
Thunder have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the right side. Here's Hartenstein. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Dort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I like when Dort takes initiative because he's capable of compromising defenders on the drive.
And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
And it's SGA missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Back to LeBron. Stolen by Dort. SGA from outside. A putback. It's good on the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Here's Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The Thunder leading by 6. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight. Absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And the dunk by Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Stolen by Reeves. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Drills the three-pointer.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open three.
On the wing, Williams. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lakers trail by 3. Reeves outside. Here's LeBron. Dort grabs the miss.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Right side, Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Smart. Williams passes to Hartenstein. 2 points. That one goes.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Down low. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that
one. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. SGA's got 7 points in the game.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. Here's LeBron. Rebound by Williams. Outside, SGA. And he drives in. He draws iron on the dunk. 1 second left. Doesn't go for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder out in front, up by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Jim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
Pass to Smart. Reeves outside. At the elbow, Doncic. Lakers passing it around. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you so much. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level, That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Kevin, back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. And yes, it's good. Holmgren's got 6 points.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Hartenstein passes to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Now, Doncic, after the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Hits the three-point bomb. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Doncic. The Thunder making the shot. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. James checked in for Hachimura. And Hayes throws it down.
And that's just really good situational awareness from Smart, realizing someone was open on that possession.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mitchell against Doncic. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Mitchell. Connects on the foul line jumper. Mitchell's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Out to Doncic. No good on the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Mitchell. And here is Caruso. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Smart puts the pick in for James. Smart misses. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's Caruso. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Pass to Hayes. Kicks it out to James. And here's Doncic from the arc. And so it's Oklahoma City up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Jackson Hayes. Kennard is on there with Smith. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward. This is his first chance at the line tonight. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. If you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Williams sends a screen for Williams to the paint. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. They get a hand on it. Caruso with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And he lays that one in. Caruso's got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 12.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Here's Wallace, and there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Over in the corner, Caruso. Williams kicks to Caruso. 6 to shoot. Shoots over LaRavia. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Back to Hachimura. Wallace against Kennard. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets. And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. James checked in for Hayes. Smart comes in for Jake LaRavia. Austin Reeves is checked in for Luke Kennard. And Doncic is subbed in for Smith. Lakers trail by 11. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What hustle from King James.
Williams dishes to Williams. Smart with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Pull-up jumper. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Smart's got his second basket. Williams inside. James defending. Williams passes to Caruso. Back to Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. Dort, he's checked in for Cason Wallace. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Mitchell. They retain possession. Here's Smart. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Lakers trail by 9. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Dort. James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And here is LeBron. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll, it is simply phenomenal.
SGA passes to Williams. Outside, SGA. Pass to Williams. Back to SGA. Inside. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. And so it's Oklahoma City ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Thunder leading by 9. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Hachimura. Here's Dort. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Smart. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Smart passes to Reeves. Now 3 off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
That free throw missing. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Ayton. Oh, the dunk!
Dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
And they're running. It's stolen by SGA. Williams cleared away by Ayton. Lakers trail by 8. Reeves left side. Takes the shot. Taken away by Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic against Dort. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Now Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander. 3. Good.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. The Thunder leading by 6. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Reeves fires. He's off from 3. Oklahoma City has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Trained from outside.
Oh, nice smooth jumper from Holmgren. The young guy finds some room and instantly takes advantage.
Now Smart. Layup, no good. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot is good!
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Oklahoma City.
Their superior ball handling, 1 and 4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Doncic with the steal. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. The shot is good.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
SGA. Doncic there for the rebound. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Reeves, and the rejection by Holmgren. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, and stolen by James. Reeves, oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Great defensive awareness from LeBron. Sees his opening and capitalizes for a fast break.
Now Hartenstein. Williams outside. It's deflected. Stolen by Smart. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. It was up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
And it's rare to see rivals stretch across the Eastern and Western conferences. But these two teams have some history, Stan.
Well, bad blood can come from anywhere, especially when you look at previous matchups. Rivalries like this one are what makes the NBA special.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Austin Reeves out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's James. And it's Doncic in at the 2. Brown scanning the floor. On the wing, Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Smart outside. Pass to Hachimura. Left side, White. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James, a screen on White. James, outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Brown. Hauser outside. Clock at 4. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Nice ball movement by Boston. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Doncic against White. Hachimura sets a screen. Kicks it out to Smart. To the middle. They swipe it. Going all the way to the rack. By himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Here's Doncic, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Kick out to Brown. Off the mark there with a three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Smart with the ball. Now guarded by White. Tatum against James. Here's Reeves. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game. Tatum can't hit. Lakers trail by 3. Inside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And here we go. The Celtics on the run.
I'll tell you, with those long strides, Tatum gets up court in a hurry.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Tatum from long range, rebounded by the Lakers. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Smart for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Doncic, following the bucket by Boston. Screen by James. Pass to Reeves. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Smart. Brown passes to Tatum. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doncic, no good. Celtics lead by 3. Here's Tatum. The shot from the low post is good. Tatum's got 6.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Now here's Hauser. And Boston again with the bucket.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive at... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Their backcourt, Pritchard and White. Then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Garza in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Lakers trail by 5. Hachimura outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that
shot. Pritchard, the pass to Hauser. All sorts of time. And Boston again with the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Outside Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Here's the three. And the three-pointer goes. Walsh has got 5 now.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Hachimura from long range hits a three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pritchard surviving the D. Pass to Garza. Beyond the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. But this is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Pass to Reeves. And here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you guys.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Here's Gonzalez. The kick out to White. Jacks up a 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Kicks it to Doncic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the wing, right side. Here's Garza. And the Celtics, another 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
James can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 10. Outside Pritchard. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James passes to Smart. Doncic outside. Over Pritchard. Kicks it out to Smart. Fires from deep. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Goes back up. Down low. James, a freight train coming.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
White, the pass to Hauser. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Smart. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Pritchard, and he drives in, and the shot goes in. Pritchard's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pass to Garza. Pritchard against Reeves. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. Over James. The shot by Garza, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
The shot by James, no good. Here's Gonzalez. Yet to see a basket. Here's Garza. Nice shot from the wing. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And the first half now in the books. Celtics out in front, up by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position. Hachimura with the ball, guarded by Vucevic. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Here comes Luka, and Doncic with the jam.
Wait, big finish, big time, and man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Doncic against Vucevic. Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter. Here's Harper. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Doncic against Brown. 16 feet out. Kicks it to Doncic. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Walsh is checked in for Harper. And it's Hauser in for Vucevic. Here's Hayes. And he gets the bucket.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Tatum from long range. Tatum drills the 3.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Hayes, the pass to Reeves. Smart outside. Misses the 3. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
And here's Doncic outside. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Pritchard. For 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Pritchard. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Brian?
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Gonzalez passes to Queta. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Rui Hachimura. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him. And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Reeves. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Here's James. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Celtics lead by 12. Outside Pritchard. Here's Kada. Takes it inside. Shots blocked. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And stolen by Brown. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Walsh has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Kennard, he's checked in for Smart. Boston has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Count that one. Brown's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Here's James. Up again. Pass to Kennard from behind the arc. The shot off that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Celtics out in front, up by 16. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Celtics lead by 16. They've got Sam Hauser, Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Nails it from beyond the arc.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Hayes with a screen on White. Here's Kennard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kennard.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura's checked in for Hayes, and it's Marcus Smart in for Kennard. Tatum with a steal. Brown finds Tatum. Knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 13 in the second half. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
And here's Brown for 3, and Reeves pulls it down. And the Lakers shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Doncic. That's in, coming off an assist from Smart. Smart has got 4 assists now tonight.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Shot's good by James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
It's stolen by James. Pass to Hachimura. The 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Walsh. Pulls up. And Boston again with the bucket.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
Reeves up top. There's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Sam Hauser.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Got a line change here for Boston. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Celtics lead by 19. Outside Pritchard. Into the lane. From deep, Harper gets the three to fall. Harper's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Vucevic with a steal. Smart against Pritchard. The three. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. The open shot by Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Puts it up from the high post. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Boston's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. From deep, here's Doncic. Doesn't go for him. The Celtics have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Shireman. Launches a three. Drains the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And James gets it to go.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And James has got the ball here for the Lakers.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Celtics.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw misses. Cadiz checked in for Boston.
The line for 2, Harper.
And he's good on the second. And here's Reeves. Pass to James. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Smart for three. Fires in the triple.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Harper. We see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Smart. James is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Doncic, and it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. Shots good by Durant.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Out to Doncic. There's the 3. Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here is Smith. Back to Durant, and stolen by LeBron. We're about 1 minute into the first. Reeves the pass to Hayes. No good. Great defense that time from Şengün. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments. I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Thompson.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Smart on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Durant kicks to Şengün. From deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Şengün obviously like that look. He's a selective three-point shooter, though.
Doncic, no good. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The drive by Thompson.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Hayes. Reeves outside. LeBron with a screen on Smith. Şengün against LeBron. And that one, good.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Durant finds Thompson. Here he goes. Wide by Houston. Back to KD. Goes up again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Now, here's Doncic, and it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And KD throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Hayes finds James, releases from the wing and drills it. 6 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
On the wing, Reed. Off target with his 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And Thompson swings it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. In the corner, it's James. Offline with his 3. Houston leading by 11. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game play. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 13. Here's LeBron, and it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. 12 seconds left to play in the first. James sets the screen for Smart. Not enough on that one as it misses.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back right. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the point guard.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Şengün against Hachimura. Şengün passes to KD. In the corner, Smith with it. And stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Stolen by Van Vliet. KD with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Lakers trail by 11. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. James, the pass to Smart. Now Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Well, Fred Van Vliet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, at playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. And when he got it, boy, he did not let it.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And stolen by Şengün. All alone, and Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 13-point game. James outside. Off target from outside. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Smart. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Looking cool and comfortable from the corner. It's Hachimura.
Down low. Şengün, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Hachimura with a screen on Van Vliet. Smart kicks to Hachimura. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here they come. Here's Kate. Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Hachimura, no good. Rockets leading by 12. KD on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. LA's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
And he makes both free throws. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. He gets that one. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter. Lakers trail by 12. Hachimura, the screen. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Smart on the wing. From deep, Reeves. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Reeves has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. This one for 3. Şengün with the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc, so when he does take these shots, he means business.
And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. That one on Thompson. This is his first free throw of the game. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Jake LaRavia comes in for Austin Reed. Kennard, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And Smith subbed in for Marcus Smart. And Durant launches from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron James attacking.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Rockets leading by 6. To the inside, Şengün, and good that time. Şengün's got 10 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the paint, stolen by Durant. That shot off. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Houston on top. They're up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
31. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
They've got Tari Eason. Green is out there with Steven Adams. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And Hayes throws it down.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Hayes, the pass to LaRavia. They set the pick. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
To the inside. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from LeBron. Shepard, the pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up throws.
Back to Hayes. Pass to LaRavia. Down low. Hayes, the pass to LaRavia. On the clock. They get it back. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Hayes.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Dalton Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers. And there's the whistle, illegal screen. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Smith for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Adams' shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Kennard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kennard's got his first points of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game.
Inside. Here's Adams. They can't stop the run with that one.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Kennard. Out to Smith. Now, here's Kennard. To the middle, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
You love the extra little things Adams can do. That time, putting the ball on the deck and making a play.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The shot misses. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. In the corner, Kennard with it. A three-pointer is right on target. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Green, the screen. Jeff Green on the wing. Inside. Here's Adams. Got a piece of it. Here's LaRavia. He's covered by Eason. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Adams. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. 44 seconds left in the third. Connect sets a screen for Smith. Back to Connect. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Down low. Adams. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's LaRavia. Still without a basket. Pass to Smith. Hayes with the screen for Smith. Now here's Hayes. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Hayes has got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Here's Eason. No good and tight defense there. Boggled that shot. Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Lakers lead by 4. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. You've got Doncic. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. Şengün with a screen on James. KD passes to Şengün. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And Hayes throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Durant gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Doncic finds James. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Durant just inside the line. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
James sets the screen for Smart. And no good. Great defense that time from Şengün. Outside, KD. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James sets the screen for Smart. The shot from 20, and he gets it to go.
and he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Durant trains it from distance.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
James looking around. Here's Doncic. Plays it in off the window.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Hachimura, he's checked in for Hayes. Buries the deep ball.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Now Hachimura. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Durant fires. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Can't get it to go. Houston's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. To take the lead. Kept wide by Houston. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so quick in every area. His skills are so sharp.
The Lakers making a switch here. Kennard's checked in.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
James, a screen on Van Vliet. Stolen by Durant. Puts up a deep three. Durant finishing it off in transition.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Hachimura, the screen. Takes the three. Rebounded by Thompson.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Durant from distance. What a shot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
Now Durant. A deep three. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Now James. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson. The long shot, no good. And here's the Lakers. Down by 12. Outside, Smith. Kevin Durant. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Some good competition with the hometown advantage, and they're
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Oh, say does that.
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three, the small forward.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
And Houston has possession after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, teammate Udoka and I were able to chat. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Durant. Smith with a screen on Allen. For three, Durant. Mobley grabs the board. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. The deep three from Durant. Sinks it! What range from downtown!
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Allen against Durant. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Wade. Nails it from three.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Allen can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Van Vliet misses. Cleveland leading by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. They get it again. And he can't get that one. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Now here's Mobley. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. For 3, Durant sinks the tray. Durant's got 6 points.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
So both free throws good from Allen.
Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Harden. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Durant against Allen. Van Vliet outside. Lets it go from deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Now, Fred Van Vliet has become a true impact player. This guy remarkably consistent from deep.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant way outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Wade, the pass to Allen. Back to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. To the inside. Allen can't get it to go.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's Durant. And another basket for Houston.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Mobley. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Rockets ahead, up 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's Wade. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And it's 6 points for Jared Allen.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Wade, that's good. Wade's got 6.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
For 3, Durant. And Houston, another 3.
Now, Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
The open shot by Allen. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Fires away from way outside. Şengün controls the rebound and the putback. And the Rockets lead by 12.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Harden. It's hauled in by Houston.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Yeah, and that's what you want to see from Smith. Now, it's important for him to make strides as a playmaker.
And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. They lead by the... Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown! To end the run. That's good from Allen on the assist by Harden. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Durant, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row.
Did he?
Oh, he did it!
My, he did!
Gotta love his confidence for taking that one.
Wow! Şengün with a steal. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Wade. Cavaliers trail by 19. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score. This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Durant's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Fires from way outside. Mitchell grabs the miss. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. From deep three-point range. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
The deep 3 from Durant. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And the funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
The deep 3 from Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
And Durant with the big finish.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. It could go. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Tari Eason, Steven Adams out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's Shepherd missing.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Merrill passes to Bryant. Cleveland working the ball around now. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
What power inside by Thomas Bryant. Boy, don't mess with this guy.
It's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Adams. Lays it up and banks it in.
Listen, there is a touch and a confidence about Steven Adams. If he's in the paint, he will get it done.
Here's Strus. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Strus has got his first basket.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Okogie, the pass to Eason. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
A deep three. They get it back. Pass to Okogie. Let's go with a three. He can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Outside Strus. Easton with a steal. And here's Shepard for three. The putback. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Merrill. Pass to Tomlin. Back to Merrill. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great ops. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Easton's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Ball stolen. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Adams, the pass to Okogie. Over Strus. And the shot falls short that time.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Here's Tomlin. Bryant. Back to Merrill. Jacks up a three. He can't get that one to fall.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Green. Pass to Shepard. Bryant against Adams. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Strus. Driving in, and there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the shot goes down.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Easton, good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Bryant. Wade comes in for Strus. Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's James Harden in for Schroeder. Cavaliers trail by 21. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
In for the Cavaliers, number 4, Evan Mobley.
Here's Easton. Drills it from deep. Easton's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Yeah, Shepard has a knack of getting his teammates open looks.
Harden with a bucket.
James Harden.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. Knocked away. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Houston. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Outside for Mitchell. Another shot. The putback. Here's Mobley. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Steven Adams.
Boy, Evan Mobley getting more and more capable as an offensive player. Draws the contact nicely right there.
He hits the second from the line. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Outside Harden, fires from deep. And another miss by Cleveland.
What normally he makes, that defense gets lucky there.
Eason, up again. Back to Adams. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Houston leading by 21. Pass to Eason. Stolen by Harden. And they're on the run. Here's Wade. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
2 points. That one goes.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Cavaliers trail by 16. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Now Eason takes a three. Allen rips down the board. And here's Mobley. Oh, it misses! The Rockets lead by 14. Here's Shepard. Eason. For three. Oh, he can't hit it.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Let's loose for three. Dives for it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Here's Cleveland. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Harden into the lane.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Cavaliers trail by 12. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Durant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Mobley against Şengün. Mitchell outside. Jacks up a three. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Smith with a screen on Allen. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Harden. And he slams it down.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Harden with a rebound. And here comes Cleveland. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Outside Durant. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
James Harden.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. 2K Sports presents the NBA Monday Night Basketball. It's coming right up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three spot. Now, here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. Lets it go with the three. Reeves with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Wow, Clark, is Austin Reeves being good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
And the Lakers have possession. Harden missing his last shot. It's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Harden against Doncic. Now here's Harden. And Cleveland turns it over again. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Tyson's checked in.
Number 10.
Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a slip.
And here's Harden for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. To the inside. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And this is where Aiden does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Harden against Doncic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Smart misses. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Allen kicks to Harden. Pass to Mobley. Harden dishes to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Well, the Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you.
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie Laforce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Max Strus is checked in for Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in.
Number 11.
A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. Doncic against Harden. Here's Hayes. And the Lakers with another miss. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Harden kicks to Mobley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
From the inbound, and Mobley throws it down.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Stolen by Harden. And here comes the break. All going up court. Pass to Tyson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4-10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Tyson. Lays it up off the glass.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Kicks it out to James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 7 points.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Lakers leading by 3. Ball stolen. It's Strus on the wing. Guarded by Smart. In the corner, it's Mobley. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Stolen by Harden. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 4. Clock at 6. Back to Hayes. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Tyson with the bucket. Tyson's got the lead up to 1 now for Cleveland.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Doncic steps on the gas. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
6 to shoot. James, a screen on Harden. Doncic passes to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Mobley. From down in the low post, it goes. Mobley's got the lead. Back up to 1 now for the Cavs. In the corner, Smart with it. Out to Doncic. And there's the drive. Evan Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. That's good from Doncic on the assist by James. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Doncic outside to the paint. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Very few big men can run the floor as well as Mobley. He makes it look effortless.
Doncic passes to Reeves. 1:41 left here in the second. Smart, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Back to Harden. Down low, Tyson. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
So I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 4. To the middle, here's Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Harden with it. Working on Hayes.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Hayes with the screen for James. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden kicks to Mobley. Back to Harden. Inside. A kick out to Mobley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Lakers leading by 4.
Go, check Doncic.
Doncic looking it over. James a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. Running at full speed. Doncic.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And Mobley the bucket on the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top. They're up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Ayton. Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Smart, and it's James in at the 4-man position. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Doncic passes to Ayton. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Mobley. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Doncic finds Ayton. Harden against Doncic. Pass to Smart. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Harden the pass to Mobley. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kennard with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
From past the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
James dishes to Ayton. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. Kennard's got 8 points in the quarter. To the inside, Mobley. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Lakers.
Pass to Ayton. Shoots a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 22.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Ayton in the corner. The Lakers moving the ball around. Kennard against Mitchell. Elbow shot. And it's Tyson with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lakers leading by 8. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Mobley. Ayton sets the pick for James. The 3 for Doncic. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Harden outside. Pass to Tyson. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And some changes here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes comes in for Ayton. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for LeBron. Harden against Doncic. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
It's deflected. Smart against Bruce. Here's Kennard. That one falls. Kennard's got 10 points here in the second half.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Los Angeles leading by 11. And here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Strus with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. And it's Strus missing. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Shot's good by Kennard.
Good look from Hachimura there, feeding the open man.
Here's Mobley. And it comes off the front of the rim. Pass to Kennard. Fires the three. The shot, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking at a 13-point lead heading. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Hayes hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Mobley wide open. From outside off the mark. Hachimura against Wade. Hachimura setting the pick for Smart. Back to Hachimura. Out left to the wing. Pass to Kennard. Fires for three. And he's good on the three ball. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Lakers leading by 20. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Strus missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Reeves the pass to Kennard. Connects from three-point range. Kennard's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Wade finds Mitchell. Back to Wade. Hayes with the steal. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Bounce pass, Hachimura. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Hachimura kicks to Kennard. Hits it from three-point range. Kennard's got 23 points.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Right side, Smart launches a three. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The drive by Mitchell. And it's good for 2.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Los Angeles leading by 22. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. And here's Kennard. 1:29 left to play in the final quarter. Hachimura finds Kennard.
Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one. Some changes for the Lakers. Andre Ayton's checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Hachimura. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The shot's good from Kennard.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
He had a nice open look right there. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires from way outside. No good. Now 10 for 13 in the game. Bulls from the top of the key. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's Kennard. Pass to Ayton. Back to Kennard. Here's Smart. It's good from long range.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Kennard. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.
Hitters, Grant. We're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Smart passes to Ayton. James outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Ayton. Shoots over Holmgren. Again, Los Angeles.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Doncic passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Here's SGA. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James. Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and B.A., this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Now here's SGA. 5 points in the game. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Dort for 3. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Dort against Kennard. Inside. Out to James. 4-3. The Thunder with the rebound. SGA looking around. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic against SGA. And it's Doncic on the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Doncic hits them both. Oklahoma City trailing. Dort up top, defended by Kennard. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Smart. Now the Lakers moving it up. He launches a three. On target from range.
Yeah, Smart has such great body control. He can let the jumper go from wherever he wants.
The baseline J is on the way. Dort's shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
It's stolen by James. Smart outside. And here's Doncic outside. Good work defensively by Dort.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Out left to the wing. Smart against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Smart with the bucket.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Pass to Hartenstein. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by SGA. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holmgren, the Thunder with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Smart. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Outside, Williams. Fires the 3. That shot is off. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 4. Let's take a quick break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Here's Kennard. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Oh, the confidence from SGA on that 3.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
The Lakers in the lead and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Holmgren. The Lakers with a rebound. Kennard with it, and it's Dort picking him up. The 3 ball. Out to James. Smart for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 5. It's Williams, high post. James is there. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's SGA. Give him 8. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Coach likes that look. and Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Kennard for three. Hayes controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Dort against Kennard. It's stolen by Smart. Now the Lakers moving it up. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Luka on the attack.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Kennard outside. Pass to Smart. Back to Kennard. Smart outside. Down low. Here's Hayes. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. It's stolen by Smart. That's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Doncic.
An outstanding defense from Holmgren. I like watching him use his length on this end.
Williams from long range. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Smart. Holmgren with the block. Pass to Dort. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles leading by 4. Kennard on the wing. From deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Counted from distance.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Smart. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's SGA. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. LeBron at full speed. And slam dunk by James.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They're up by 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
And is ready for the fan sports. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's James. And it's Hayes in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Left side, Williams. Over Hayes. Doncic pulls down the board.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Tries again. Misses the layup. Thunder trail by 4. Here's Wallace. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Oh, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to go on Kenrich Williams. And the Lakers making a change here. Ayton's checked in. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Williams against Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. SGA's checked in. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you guys.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Ayton, a screen on Williams. Hachimura, the pass to Ayton. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Look at Shai playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this position in, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Inside, and stolen by Williams. Mitchell with the ball. Hachimura covering.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Kicks it out to Kennard. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Austin Reeves is checked in for Doncic. SGA finds Williams. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now. To the inside, Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Nice shot by Kennard. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Hachimura from long range hits the trifecta. Hachimura's got 5 points.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Smart. Out to Hachimura. SGA with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Mitchell. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Williams. Williams is checked in for Caruso. And it's Lou Dort in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Smart against Williams. Outside Reeves. And there's the drive. 4 on the clock. Ayton, no good. Thunder trail by 7. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. To the middle. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Dort for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Los Angeles. Aiden, he's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Hachimura. And Doncic has subbed in for Reeves. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. SGA's got 24 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Williams from long range. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 11 rebounds in the game. James attacking. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Kennard passes to James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And here comes the break. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. He takes it in. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Dort outside. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside Smart, puts up the tray. SGA pulls it down. Oklahoma City trailing. And so they foul intentionally. And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in.
First team foul. Now on the line for Los Angeles.
Hayes against Hartenstein. It's Dort on the wing. Outside Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Now Dort to take the lead. Ooh, it misses. And here's Hayes. James outside. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Hartenstein against Hayes. On the wing, Williams, who poked away. From deep. Not that time.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
James gets to the rim.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Now Dort. Now SGA. James rips down the board. It's Smart on the wing. It's covered by Holmgren.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA double. Outside Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Now Hartenstein. Lou Dort. It's money from deep.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
Oh, he jammed it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Dort with a steal. SGA. And he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Smart fires. He's off from three. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. I'm sure. All right, thanks, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. Here's Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Reeves right side. Back to LeBron. Brown against Reeves. Poke loose and taken away by Brown. Goes up. Kept alive. Tatum passes to Brown. Off target at the rim.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Ayton throws it down.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That shot wide open.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Here's Hauser. He's defended by Reed. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Hauser. Stolen by Smart. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Whoa, man! Wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Lakers trail by 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Here's Smart. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And it's Ayton missing. For Boston, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Tatum. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Kata's shot is off. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. LeBron outside. And he hits it to tie the game up. James has got his 3rd basket of the night.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Reeves finds James. In the corner, Smart with it. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Well, when he gets in a rhythm out there, Smart can be a problem at the arc.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
White, wide open. He fires. The 17-footer goes down.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Gets a hand on it, and Ayton stays with it.
Yeah, some energy from Ayton there.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Hauser to the middle. Out to White. Outside Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. A shot off that time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers lead by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Derek White. He's out there with Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Here's Smart. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston leading by 3. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers shooting at 50% in a decent group. Smart up top. Ayton sets the pick for James. No good from outside. Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Walsh. And here's Brown. A 3-ball. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Back to Hayes. Smart, wide open, he fires. To end the run. Good, he hits the jump shot. Smart's got 5 points so far. Drives to the hoop.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And White kicks to Tatum. They set the pick. Pass to Walsh. The kick out to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Walsh. Back to Tatum. With the clock winding down and slam dunk by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
Doncic against White. Doncic dishes to LeBron. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Brown the pass to Tatum. Takes the three. Tatum from 3.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
White the pass to Hauser. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You know, Derek White is what you call a combo guard. He can play on or off the ball. There we saw his passing ability.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. And whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum, that was something else.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Here's Hayes. And Tatum pulls it down. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Hachimura, he's checked in for James. Brown jams it in.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Hachimura with a screen on Brown. Back to Reeves. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. Reeves outside. And the 3 off target. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first half. It's the Celtics. They lead by 14. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. A model of consistency stand for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
Lakers trail by 14. Here's Reeves. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Reeves has got the first basket of the second half here for Los Angeles. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Boston again missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Pritchard against Doncic. Driving inside. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
Here's Vucevic. Pass to Garza. It's stolen by Hachimura. Reeves against Pritchard. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Reeves.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Gonzalez, and that one good. And the Celtics lead by 8. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Pritchard passes to Gonzalez. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. LeBron, he's checked in for Hayes, and it's Luke Kennard in for Austin Reeves. Pass to Pritchard. A wide open look here for Vucevic. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Vucevic has got his first 2 points of the night. Doncic looking it over. Down low. Here's whoa!
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Here's Shireman. Boston getting another chance here. Garza gets the bucket.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And now it's only a 5-point Boston lead. Doncic against Pritchard. Hachimura grabs the miss. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 15-6 run. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Pritchard against Hachimura. Here's Garza. Boston, no good that time either. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Doncic powers it home.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. Able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Pritchard finds Vucevic. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Vucevic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Kennard. Vucevic with the rebound. Here's Shireman. Stolen by Smart. Stops, pops, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White is out there with Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Up top, Brown. Guarded by Doncic. The three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got his fourth rebound in this one. Tatum with a screen on Smart. Tatum looking around. 5 on the clock. Great job by Tatum in close.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
The 19-foot shot will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Brown outside. Tatum down low. Working on James.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Outside, Smart. Inside. Pass to Hachimura. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Now James. Rebounded by Tatum.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Doncic right at the doorstep.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
The three doesn't go. Lakers trail by 8. James takes advantage. That J is good.
And production, one of the things James does best. He's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
For Los Angeles, they've gone. Oh my goodness! What a play!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now James for three. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
The three is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Smart outside. Kennard on the wing. He's covered by Brown, and the Lakers with another turnover here. Celtics leading by 5. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth. shoots the three. Doncic for the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
The Celtics shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's Hauser, guarded by Smart. Tatum outside. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Kennard against Brown. It's James. Off target from outside. Smart with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Hachimura. LeBron missed on the three. Brown, he takes it in, and there's the dunk.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Hachimura. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin went...
Jason, with you guys being such a young team.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant, and it's Smith in at the three. But Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Hayes.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Hachimura, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
LeBron sets the screen for Smart. On the arc, it's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Durant, no good. The Lakers have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Hachimura, the pass to Smart. To the inside, stolen by Thompson. Outside Durant, shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 6 points for KD.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Lets the three fly, buries it from three-point range.
You know, the timing Durant has, does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Now here's James. LeBron with a screen on Van Vliet. Doncic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Thompson with the bucket.
This is a good sign, a positive sign. Thompson wanting to keep getting better from the mid-range.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believed they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
LeBron shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Lakers trail by 9. Doncic looking it over. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Durant sets a screen for Smith. Wants to get it to KD and does. Yes, that goes in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the paint. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Bucket is good. James has got his second bucket of the night. Houston leading by 5. On the wing, Thompson. Houston moving it around. All sorts of time. The Lakers with the rebound. To the middle. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And James throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Thompson. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He comes over. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Taking a look at the Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 5. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar. Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Guys, back to you.
He is clearly on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Cans it from downtown. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just... Whoa! I can't believe
what
that!
I just saw!
Oh, my...
Unreal! Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
That's to Smart. Back to James. Hachimura with a screen on Van Vliet. James finds Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
The shot by KD. No good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Smart, wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. Down low. KD's shot is off. The Lakers leading. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
And they get it. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's stolen by Smith. Thompson outside. The offensive rebound. It's Durant on the wing. Over Hayes. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 4 on the bucket from Durant.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And it's Doncic missing.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
KD finds Şengün. Durant sets a screen for Şengün. Durant, no good. Lakers leading by 4. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Durant for 3. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Smith the pass to KD. 3-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hachimura, no good. Rockets trail by 6. 1:10 left now here in the second. Smith sets the pick for Şengün. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hachimura kicks to Smart. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston's gone 1 of 6 from 3-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
KD against Doncic. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson. It's blocked. Van Vliet against Doncic. James, a screen on Van Vliet. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Smart on the wing. A 3. No good on that one. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And ready for some high-RPM and amazing stuff from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Rui Hachimura. Marcus Smart is out there with Kennard. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's LeBron in at the center position. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Jake LaRavia is checked in for the Lakers. Smith comes in for Smart. Hachimura the screen. And it's Smith penetrating. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Here's Okogie. Over Kennard. Okogie misses. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Hachimura setting the pick for Smith. Pass to Hayes. On deep. The Rockets pull it in. Eason with it. Still scoreless. Here's Adams, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Now Kennard to the middle. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Adams with the screen on Kennard. To the inside. And Adams with the slam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Smith drives in. Kennard for 3. Sinks the triple. Kennard's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Adams with the screen on Kennard. And the basket by Okogie.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game, so he makes his presence felt inside.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Driving in. Up again. Out to Smith. Pass to Kennard. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. The putback. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Connect, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Pass to Adams.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Over Ayton. They get the rebound. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Adams.
Gonna need to contest Adams' shot better than that to prevent him from scoring. He's too physical down low.
Shot's good by Kennard.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Eason. Trains it from beyond the arc. Eason's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Adams, the pass to Shepard. Green with the screen on Smith. For the tie. Adams' shot is off. Lakers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Connect finds Kennard. Connect sets a screen for Kennard. That one's not going to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he comes up with the deuce. Adams has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
you know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Kennard. Ayton, great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 5.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Adams, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers lead by 5. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Houston. Green is out there with Tari Eason. And then there's Steven Adams. Then there's Shepard. And it's Okogie in at the 2.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton. A 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hayes, he's checked in for Dalton Knecht. Hachimura comes in for Jake LaRavia. Marcus Smart's checked in for Luke Kennard. And Doncic is subbed in for Smith. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Nuggets trail by 6. And here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, here's Smart. And that one is off. Smith with the defensive effort. Left side Durant launches it. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Doncic against Van Vliet. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Van Vliet with it. Out guarded by Smart. Van Vliet passes to Durant. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Outside for Smart. Frames the three-pointer.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Here's Thompson finishing with force.
Shook that building all the way up.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, what a play inside.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Lakers leading by 6. Stolen by Van Vliet. Now Smith jacks up a 3. Hachimura rips it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
James checked in for the Lakers. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. It's Doncic battling down low.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Durant, it's good.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, He's your man.
No problem with the wide open Jay.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Şengün with a screen on Doncic. Puts up the three. Does not go in.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now Doncic. It's stolen by Smith. Thompson. Şengün. He gets it to go.
That is what Şengün brings this team, the ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Here's Hachimura. Beyond the arc. Doncic hustles for the rebound and grinds it back in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Now James. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Durant, he drills the three. They've led by as many as 11 points. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
He misses the putback. Now, here's Doncic. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleague.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.